Captain of Industry, as soon as I connect it, hold on. Gotta connect first. We actually have a lot to do today. We have a lot to do today, but the primary thing I want to do is get some additional food going. I feel like our food situation could be better. I'm hanging out over here because it is time for us to consider some of these pipes need to be upgraded. This is outputting 18 sour water. So is this, so is this, so is this. Eventually that overloads the poor 60 pipe. So we'll just upload or upgrade this one. And then while we're at it, let's upgrade one of these so we can keep more sour water. It's a byproduct right now, but we know we're going to make use of it here in a minute. Okay. It is time for... Ooh, there's a lot going into this. I guess we'll just start with making a mixer and see where it takes us. Our primary thing is we need gravel. If we're gonna need gravel, then we should probably go ahead and crush that stuff. Let's crush this rock into gravel. This is a little more than the actual capacity that we need. I know gravel's somewhere on here. There it is. Alright, so we'll take the rock from our iron mine, turn it into good old-fashioned gravel, trying to make some room so we can process some of the stuff we actually want. I got rid of this project. I might have to reinstitute it. I don't know why I wanted to build a ramp and then a turn. So what's this guy doing? No compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo, sand and dirt. The primary thing I want you guys doing is getting this pile down. Need to get this pile down so we can keep dumping clearing space for ore. Alright, that looks like that's going. And then the other thing that we need to look at is... Well, yeah, iron ore, because just said we didn't have any room. But we've made room now. In a couple of ways. This should start dumping soon. And then my retaining walls are going to break. We'll just have to see how this lands. And kind of be okay with it. Sand and dirt. I know you'll take sand and dirt. Why don't you just... Oh, you won't take sand and dirt. Okay, let's put sand here then. There you go. Alright, those look like they're going okay. Yeah, so the other thing we're looking at is... copper sheets. I mean, I guess I could technically... Since that guy's having trouble with coal, and I know we've got kind of a coal overload over here. So that way we can leave coal available. Keep full if under? No. We want to keep empty if above. That way any of the other places that use coal, they can send out trucks if they really need it that bad. The primary thing we could do here, though, is upgrade our copper refinement, which will take acid instead of water. But then we'll need sulfur to make the acid. Ooh, we unlocked corn. Let's put that on the list. I'll take more vehicle edict or more edicts, and we'll unlock biofuel. Turn potatoes into biofuel. Biofuel plus O2 equals diesel, and a little bit of water. That feels like a bunch of steps. High pressure turbine needs transport to output steam. What? Oh. Our water usage isn't high enough. Don't I have this set to priority in? This should be getting in and out without a problem. Alright, that's a good reason to start using more water. But let's get going over here. Gravel. Gravel plus compost equals dirt. Where's my main? I'm gonna put a slightly wider surface area. Then I think just put the gravel on the ground. We'll cover ourselves with ramps. I think I'm going to grab some additional copper. Well, we could probably use a few trades, actually. We've got plenty of construction material 1. Might as well use it. What is going on? Okay, yeah, it's still our lack of iron that's catching up with us. But I think we're catching up to that, so I'm gonna let that go. So gravel plus dirt equals... It looks like we need 2 mixers. Really, we need 1, but I want to have a little extra capacity at every step of the way here. Does that mean, does extra capacity mean triple it? I'm definitely not going to triple the one that says I need 24 things. Or that it says I need 8 things. Gravel plus compost equals dirt. This might be a little too close. Dirt. Dirt plus compost? What am I using dirt for? Luckily, it's probably in the same recipe set. Let's just look. Compost plus dirt plus water equals fertilizer. You know, these don't need water, but I can't have it constantly yelling at me that that pipe is blocked. All right, we're gonna have to get compost in here, but that's got our dirt recipe set up. Technically, we only needed one of those. Dirt plus compost equals, oh, plus water. And we wanted 2 of those, so 4 of those probably makes good sense. Okay. Dirt plus water plus compost. We could probably say that the dirt comes out. It's 48. Ooh, that's going to be a fast build. You really want to go out there, don't you? just in case we get to that point, we want to have the capability. Here we'll take dirt. No need to hold on to it. I'll take deliveries, I guess? Don't export from it, though. So the dirt is here. These guys want compost and dirt. This is where we get the actual fertilizer in play. But we know that we're going to have multiple versions of fertilizer. But for now, I think it makes... How much fertilizer are we making? 48. So we need a fast pipe for this. So we'll leave this on the ground long enough to tap into it and out of it in different ways in the future. Nice to see my surface being put in. Alright, so we got to get water into this one. So that means we have dirt done. And we've got the actual final step done. We need animal feed. We need to make animal feed, and then we need to use that animal feed to make compost, and that's the big one. So I'm thinking mixer. Is that all it takes? Wheat to make animal feed straight? Actually, let me put all this on pause. Not sure I want to place that exactly where I have it put. But this part of it's pretty straightforward because all we need to do is go... Maybe not that close. Maybe not that close. Right here. That's 3 times the capacity. We only need 1 of these. Let's cut this. And we'll put it... Alright, so now we've got the wheat set up. For wheat, I definitely don't want to do anything fancy on the belts. Just store the wheat, buffer it, turn it into animal feed. So that's done. Then we need animal feed into compost. Is that also a simple... Animal feed to compost. Animal feed to compost, there it is. Alright, that's the same as this, so that makes that real easy. We will... Well, let's drag this out, I think, first. Want to make sure that we keep space. Technically, this probably justifies a separate belt just for one of these from a speed perspective. And then this will go to animal feed. Oh, animal feed is a packaged material. Or is it? What the heck? No, it obviously isn't. I just missed it. Let's try that again. Yeah, I expected a little bag with a chicken face on it, but it's just a cart full of grain. Looks like we need to check in on our people. No active disease, but lacking electricity. Maintenance issues. Oh boy. Yeah, we just need more iron. We need more iron ore. This is on the verge of collapsing. Maybe we should go for larger vehicles. Oh, we have larger vehicles. Okay, why aren't we seeing the option to build larger vehicles? Oh, because I have to upgrade the thing that allows us to make vehicles. Alright, time to start pausing things. the very least, we got our copper sheet production up to the point where it's working fine. So that's something. How much maintenance are we expected to produce at this point? 774. So both of these need to be working full time. I'm just going to leave this one paused. It makes 220. These make 480, so they can make 960 total. If they were both running, we'd be all set. Could upgrade one of these belts to deliver the iron ore faster. So that belt is upgraded all the way through, and I upgraded both of these just to make sure it goes from the sorter to the storage as fast as it could. Now what's going on with these guys doing the actual digging? They actually don't look like they're operating bad at all. Maybe they could use an additional truck. That guy paused for half a second. No, that's working pretty well. I'm going to upgrade our steel supply chain here. Let's get this steel in here a little faster. It's going to take a second for this to catch back up. Are we about to run out of iron? We're doing okay. Let's just keep strip mining this whole area, I suppose. I haven't even gotten to this yet. I want to copy this little chunk right here. Quite possibly the best copy paste functionality in most of gaming. Why am I going like that? Oh wait, no, I don't need more of these. We're overdoing this. They're trying to build it before it's... Yeah, they were on it. I need to turn animal feed into compost. This is the compost. So let's just start animal feed right here. Give ourselves a couple of spaces. We'll put it in planning mode. Again, it's pretty straightforward. Only one item. Compost. Make that compost. Just delete these and copy them in with the right recipe. That seems better. And then I can go out. Actually, hold on. How much are you demanding? 12? Okay, fine. That's why we need so many machines. I have to pull this off. I'd like to have a little more space. And now we'll get a compost collector. You know, for whatever reason, it does not like chaining these that way. Still sitting at 0%, and now our power's impacted. Gonna have to pull away from this project here for a minute. Oh, everybody's favorite mechanical parts assembly has broken down. I'm wondering, what if I pause all of our maintenance for just a second? I want to give all of the mechanical parts a second to sort of catch up. What is our boat doing? Oh, there it is. Global demand is 800. Oh, we started growing wheat already. One of our farms is probably full on wheat anyway. Probably not a horrible idea to get started with this. I don't have the water side of this connected, though there's water here that we could pull in relatively easily. And this side of it, oof. We're really having maintenance issues. Why? I think a lift with some dirt on it makes a lot of sense. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is compost. These guys want compost down here. There we go. And then I put this one level up. But I think on the other end, we can get away with it just being on the ground. Well, I guess one level, no, on the ground. There we go. This actually doesn't look too bad. We actually have a halfway decent amount of material. You're going to output dirt. That dirt's going to come out here. Go in here. You're going to need dirt, compost. So these guys also need compost. $24. Looks like they need about half each. Very nice. So now we just need wheat. Alright, our maintenance is not doing great. What's going on here? I guess I could upgrade this as well. Actually, now I'm questioning whether that was enough of an upgrade. Oh no, it's upgraded straight to the lift. And everything after that's already upgraded. Vehicle limit reached. Ew. Let's look for vehicle limit increasers. I guess that's not the way to find it. Vehicle management. The people want corn. How tall is this water? Looks like it's claiming 5. I'll just assume that it is 5. That's 60 water. The most this will take is 48. And these guys, most they'll take is 36. Well, potentially could have a water issue here. It's a short pipe. We should upgrade this. So right now we're having issues because it's lack of compost. I want to try to connect this up to the farms. Fertilizer 1, target fertility. We'll target the max. No reason to not target the max. I know the basic fertilizer, the organic fertilizer, can only get 100%, but it's a good starting point. Good starting point. We've had one cycle of fertilizer go through. Problem is right now we need more wheat. "45 units of corn." So we're making 6 units of corn. How much corn do you want? No demand, because there is none in existence. Let's take a look at our food situation. I'm kind of leaning into bread, but Alright, so it's not corn. I was gonna say if this is corn, I might change my mind. We'll release the bread truck since we don't have any bread. I think as soon as this guy gets what he needs to make mechanical parts, we need to give him carte blanche to make them. We're going to give you the boost, even if it slows everybody else down. $48 mechanical parts is enough for both of these to run full time. For $960 out of a total of $827 required. And we've got fertilizer going. So now that we've got fertilizer going, we don't have to hold off. We can always just pump fertilizer in. Did they pick up all that wheat already? To keep one of these going, we'd need 60 wheat. 1 wheat per second seems like a lot. Machines are not getting the maintenance they need. We have some backlog. I would love to backlog the steel or boost the steel, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. So to boost the steel, you gotta boost the O2, then you gotta boost the, yeah, it's just too many boosts. I mean, this guy looks like he's got a molten backlog. So I should boost this guy. These guys look like they could use a bit of an upgrade. I mean, we're cranking out mechanical parts. Maybe we also need to just get the speed of these mechanical parts to the useful location upgraded as well. At least for a second, we've got a backlog of materials for both of our high-speed maintenance depots to work. I mean, that time has passed, but it was nice. It's good while it lasted. How are you having trouble finding a location? The guy right next to you's got a location. What is going on? Do you have some illicit stuff in here that you're not supposed to be dumping? Can't reach a destination. Oh, we've blocked something somewhere. What have I been doing? Yeah. All of these need to just be built. Cannot export. Cannot import. Just don't worry about trying to truck things in. I'm gonna, well, I was gonna guess that the demand would be the same for everything, but that's probably not true. They probably want carbs. So potatoes, corn, and bread can all satisfy the carbs request. Whereas right now only veg can deal with vitamins. Three trucks with corn in them. So right now, well, so let's connect all of these. Technically, well, technically we don't need the best pipe for this, but we'll put it on anyway, just to say, hey, if you need fertilizer, we're going to fill it up as quickly as possible so the next guy can get fertilizer when they need it as quickly as possible, as opposed to everybody getting it in dribs and drabs. All right, so this one is the oddball because we're making, I think I should probably swap out one of these for veg, because veg is going to be the odd one. And then here, We don't want to rest the fields anymore. We want to get corn and we want wheat and we want to maximize soil fertility. Here we want wheat and corn, max soil. This is a lot of wheat we're making. Wheat, and what if I do nothing? Yeah, what if I just do a rotation of potatoes and potatoes, corn, then nothing. So right now, we're just having a heck of a time jump-starting our fertility program. I might say everybody grows wheat. Might make sense. That's roughly 30. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25. Yeah, it's right around 30. Exactly half of what we need to fully utilize this one step. Gotta open up relations with new villages. "10 months of food. No bread though. A way to get more iron would be very much welcome right now. Our tree planters are a little bored. I could expand our forestry area. I mean, we've got a pretty big iron project going. And our sorter is clear, even though our side sorter project is kind of faulty right now. Gotta take back our boosts for a second. Why is this diesel running? I don't like any part of that sentence. Our power supply should be running great. Missing steam, huh? So this isn't processing through. Oh. Looks like we've got too much diesel. One and a half unity just to make a storage container. We now have too much diesel. I mean, we could trade a little bit of it off, but that's just going to give us coal, which we have plenty of as well. .1 unity, and we don't even have that. That's rough. So basically, at this point, we're just waiting for the farms to catch up. Yeah, see, we don't have enough fertilizer. Thinking about, well, see, if I cut this down to just trees and wheat, it's just gonna make a ton of wheat and a ton of trees. I'll cut it down to trees, wheat, and vegetables. I don't think I want to go monocrop.
And I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about you.
The other way I could do this is I could say, well, I could go with 2 crops to turn into compost. The thing about wheat, though, what makes it good for this purpose is that it can only... You can't eat wheat directly. You have to do something with it for it to be useful. But maybe... Maybe filtering some corn into this process makes sense. Why am I so set on having this face this way? I need to reverse this direction. I'm sure past me had some reason for organizing that thing that way, but I don't see it. I guess this is the downside to having more capacity than you actually need. You need more workers. So now knowing this, should I make this corn? Half food, half fertilizer? And then I think we might pop a quick bakery up here. Corn plus water equals corn mash? What do you do with corn mash? Ethanol and carbon dioxide. Oh. No, I think I'll just use the mill for its original purpose. $16 grain to make flour. And 2 animal feed. I'm tempted to make it here because I already know it's extremely expensive for the total production for it to be on its own line. But I could pull it off up here still and then just say pull the wheat from here. So it would pull less wheat. Probably the way to go. I kind of get the sense I'm going to need more room than that. Actually, the slow belt would be the way to go here. Definitely don't want more capacity on the mill. The mill by itself is already more capacity than we need. Then we're going to use a flat lift. I think right here makes a lot of sense. Then a U-shaped lift. Take this surplus chicken feed back into the chicken feed section. -7 people. Population growth in the negative. Not great. Oh, we gotta have the beacon on. Negative health. Air pollution, water pollution, landfill pollution. Not a ton I could do about any of those, actually. I think I need to push through and make some bread. That's a lot of loose storage. We'll mix it up. We're only going to have one mill for a very long time. Okay, what are we doing here? We want to get water. Up to the bakery. Perfect. Okay, negative 25 people. Less than perfect. I'm gonna actually pause this whole construction. Just let me pause all of this. Alright, we'll let you keep dumping stuff. once we get bread, that should be enough to get us on a little bit of happiness. Not necessarily a lot of happiness, but a little bit. This guy's making 16. This guy's consuming 16, making 24 bread every 60 seconds. I'm gonna boost through this backlog. More compost. These compost machines are actually on the list to keep. Originally we needed 8 of these, so we only have 6. I was gonna go for 12 again, just to have that little extra capacity. Let's also grind up some corn as an option. But I'm surprised to see that we don't have any corn as an option. This looks like corn. Some of that's going to go straight to town. All of it's going straight to town. We do have a little bit of bread in play. Of course, now the people are high on carbs. So we're making some percentage of 24 bread per. But how much bread do they actually want to eat right now? 6. So we really need to slow... Oh, you need to slow this process down. Fortunately, I don't think there's a way to manually determine how fast these things go. They're either connected or not. I'm gonna start this up. So half goes here, 25% goes here, and then 25% more goes here. And I'm gonna keep it on that slow belt. So there's no more than 60 per that can go in here. Of course, 60 per is way more than it needs to go full blast. And if it goes full blast, 16 flour, 24 bread per. Oof, that's gonna be too much bread. Oh, actually, I've made a mistake. I gotta move this. I only want grain on this belt. Makes it even worse, because now I'm going to have to reconnect it in such a way where it's going to be even more focused. I guess if I U-shape lift this, put this on a slow belt, let this fast belt continue. That'll be the primary. Boy, we're locked in real good here. All right, I've got it. We'll keep it at the slow belt. Connect this to this. Fully good to go. Now, we'll take half of whatever goes up this way and put it back into here. If this stays at 60, if we cut it in half, we at least cut it down to 30. It's still twice what it needs. So if it hits 60, 30, 15, that's getting close to no more than it needs. At least we won't fill this belt up. And I guess technically it only gets half of that. So that last little splitter might have been too much. Of course, it's too much until we get a full, consistent supply. Oh, I didn't connect these guys. They're waiting for water. I'm gonna stay focused on getting our unity levels up. All right, we're gonna try this project until we get it right. Maybe one more pickup truck. I guess retaining walls can't retain other retaining walls. This is gonna be tough, but it's fine. I am focused on making bread here, but only the right amount. We don't want to make unlimited bread. What we really need is a massive chunk of biomass that we can compost rather rapidly. Because we're using compost to make dirt, which helps us get rid of some of our rocks that we grind up into gravel. So I'm not totally upset that we're using our end product. Right before our end product, we send it right back to the start of the whole process. Because it helps us get rid of that rock. But, you know, at the same time, it's not exactly great that we don't have a jump start. We need a jump start. Biomass can make compost. But I don't have any way to make biomass, so that dream is kind of dead right off the bat. I mean, this guy's reveling in the fact that he's eating all the fertilizer. We could go monoculture for a second here. Did I pause a couple trucks? Oops. Definitely didn't want to do that. Why does this belt go up and then right back down? I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't know what it is. At the last second, I thought it might have been a terrain issue. Alright, we're back to making copper sheets. Luckily, we had double storage, so we had plenty. So if we grow nothing but wheat, we get 13.5 units of stuff. Of course, now we have no stored fertilizer. Of course, we will start making fertilizer using the wheat that we just grew. That's the other question. Maybe we just need to up our fertilizer game. Only fertilizer I have access to currently is organic. So now the fertilizer is going back to the wheat. And I picked this one because it's the first one on the distribution list of the actual fertilizer. So it's guaranteed to be repopulated first. Fertility consumption is increased due to lack of crop rotation. And you see, so they're hitting us with they're not hitting us with less stuff, but it's just costing us more stuff to keep the levels up. I could split it with corn and try to see if corn populates. I want you to ensure that the back of all of these farms is flat. So we can put some belts in to pull all the stuff out of these farms in an automated fashion. You know what? I should upgrade this belt. The animal feed loop back, there's no reason to wait on that. Once it's through, we might as well get it back into the system as quickly as possible. Including this tiny little piece right here. Increased. The problem with this plan is that it's causing us to consume more fertilizer. Though technically less. Because these are using 40 fertilizer and this one's only using 15. Well, no. These are using 40, but only 10 of it's dedicated to more fertilizer production. These are using 60, but all of it is dedicated to fertilizer production. We need a jump start. It's possible I'm doing it. I'm just not patient enough to let it play out. I'm just looking for excavators that are paused because they don't have a truck by them. If that ever happens, I'm just adding a truck. Now, of course, it looks like there's too many trucks. There's 3 trucks waiting on this one excavator. Uh-oh, this excavator is blocked. Maybe if I put a ramp over here. Wait, where are you trying to get to? Oh, looks like you don't have a job. What are you assigned to? Mine control tower. This is our community leveler. So what you're really telling me is you don't have any jobs left. Right, because we flattened that whole area. Yeah, let's get this back over here. Yeah, you're moving just fine. See if we can make enough fertilizer to get fertilizer reliably to all of the farms, then all of the wheat cycles we could use for making more fertilizer. We actually have a surplus of iron bars. What an amazing day. I've been bad about my exploration. A sulfur mine. Ooh. We've got so much iron now, it's actually backed up. They're a tad miffed about the vegetable supply. What if I said corn, wheat, corn, wheat again? Or just wheat and corn back and forth? Yeah, I don't think I care about biofuel right now. Though apparently the cracking unit can do a lot of different stuff. And what's the other thing on there? Vehicle management 2. Probably care about that. Fine. What is the... We're probably going to have to just get the next technological step. Fertilizers. Plain and straightforward. I mean, we've got 5,000 fuel. What are you talking about? Somebody doesn't have fuel. Fuel station 2. We'll take one away from fuel station over here, and we'll put 2 additional fuel stations over here, and we'll allow any vehicle to refuel here, of course. I'm going to upgrade this whole thing so it's a faster pipe out of here. Just to make sure we try to keep that going as much as we can. Everybody just go to the fuel station. We'll send the boat off to make a donation and upgrade our relationship with that settlement while setting up the materials for the next upgrade. I guess we've got a few extra workers. We can pause spending our Unity. Oh, I was going to upgrade all of our housing. But apparently we don't have the Unity. Delayed due to lack of water. What are you talking about? I want to see how much corn we're actually going to make. $66 corn. We've got one truck assigned to feed the people with corn, and one assigned to turn some of that corn back into fertilizer. And then I guess a couple people from the trucking pool picked up the rest of the food. Corn produces a little less animal feed. Interesting. It also produces a little more raw material. Probably pretty close to break even there, so it probably doesn't hurt to use a little bit of both. I don't know. The question remains, can we get this to stability? At least the first guy's full on fertilizer. Second one is at 40%. The last one has 0 fertilizer. So, you know, it's one of those things. We're obviously not there yet. I don't even have a fertilizer storage. It's just going straight out. You know, I probably shouldn't have cut this bread twice. Cutting it once is enough. Technically, that puts more wheat in the hands of the bread makers and less wheat in the hands of the fertilizer makers. But I think that has to be okay for now. We did find the soybean farming. Soybeans plus water plus sulfur plus limestone equals tofu. $60 soybeans equals 100 animal feed. We'll put fertilizers next in the queue. We'll reinstitute food consumption. Well, let that go before we decide what else to do. I think I confused myself. Which means I could have confused the game, which we don't want. The key now... I mean, none of our actual items here are struggling. Upgrade that wood storage so we could say keep full if under 250 instead of 100. I'd love to be able to complete this square. The wide range of foods has given us a big health bonus. Plus, it can't hurt that we're allowing for a 20% increase in consumption. But they want 26 vegetables. So they want half vegetables and half carbs. Almost, if not exact. So we need to get the fertilizers researched. And then I think if we can get fertilizers rank 3, we'll be able to do something with that. So let's look at this sour water. We've been teasing this for a while. This is set to primary. I'm going to upgrade this. Upgrade these output pipes. Obviously, they're having trouble. Sour water. Sour water plus pressure gives you more water. Oh, I was hoping to use a little water. Sulfur plus... So we could use a little water if we made a little acid at the same time. How many of these do I actually need? It can strip 36 sour water. We're making... So we need 2 of them to be in equilibrium. Should I peel this off? I should probably peel this off the main area. Theoretically, 5 of these should push 4 of these. Though, or basically, this extra one, quote unquote extra, is becoming more and more required by the minute here. I guess we gotta turn our beacon back on. So I can put sour water or steam in either one of those. I guess I'll put the sour water in on the side. Alright, so I was trying to decide how I wanted to put the steam in. The problem is if I pull it from the end... Let's see, what do I have set up here? These are on. These last two are together. These first two are together. But they all effectively tap into the same total pool. So I could up the speed of this pipe. Of course, now I don't think I have enough oil in here. You can run on hydrogen? Interesting. Just gonna upgrade all pipes within this vicinity. Just kind of take that question out of it. I mean, if you're making 120 light oil, right now this guy's the only one that can pick it up. I'm gonna put, because I don't like that flare gas, I'm gonna put another connection to here in place. Prioritize that. Let it flare gas if you can't get it in here. The point of this is to try to get as much of the oils, whichever one is available, burning as possible and not flaring off while letting everything continue to run. So why are we stopped? Too much of a good thing. I need to dig a big hole and just pump diesel into it. Actually, our coal levels are getting a little low. Yeah, okay, so this one is burning light oil exclusively. This one, we're gonna let you burn both, but we're gonna say light oil primarily. This one, light oil primarily. This one, medium oil. And this one, medium oil. Or heavy, sorry. Heavy. The medium is the one that gets processed into diesel. I guess that's telling me that we need to use more of our diesel. Are you trying to... Hey, we finally got this done. At least it's connected. Maybe it's not done, but it looks pretty good to me. 0 bread. See, this is the trap. I see 0 bread and I think, oh, I need to do something to get more bread. And then I do something to get more bread. And then I end up with more bread than I'll ever eat. That's the trap of bread. Come on. Just trying to connect to the wrong thing. Alright, let me go to the ground. There we go. Just trying to get our sour water strippers going. Oh, short on workers. Luckily, we're in a rare case where we have plenty of unity, so we can just adopt a few people. Give ourselves a little bit of a worker surplus. Make sure our beacon still is operating. Alright, sour water stripping is going on. Now, what are we gonna do with this water? I was thinking about making acid with it. Sulfur and water. Actually, it takes more water. It takes more water than it makes. Actually, you know what? Let me put a fluid storage on this. Then we'll just drop all this unity, get this going. Ever so slightly negative. They're not 100% happy with the food. This is how you get distracted. So low on We actually have too much corn. We're low on veg. So I could swap this out for veg. Yeah, we've got to finish this fertilizer. Don't have the people to make bread, huh? Or grain. Oh, you're killing me. Let me pause. Of course, the 3 I'm pausing are the ones that actually have material to work on. We'll let the worker thing work itself out. For a bit, anyway. So the simplest thing to do would be to just recycle this water back into the overall power plant water reclamation system. Okay. Our worker levels are spiraling. We were just at negative 24 workers, now we're at negative 45 workers. I'm thinking pollution is what's killing us right now. The only thing I'm trying to do is stop dumping sour water, which would help with the water pollution. Look at that bright green gook. Ugh. And then it wants us to collect sulfur and ammonia. Sulfur. Is ammonia on this list? Fluid storage. Ammonia and sulfur. I might as well set both of these to upgraded. No active diseases, just poor health due to water pollution. I guess I should just stay focused in on getting this built. Let's prioritize the stripper. And then I think we'll run this up over up to 5 and in. I know this is getting a little close to these flywheels we've got spinning, but it's okay. It'll be okay. sulfur, that's gonna be your U-shaped. So now I think we need to kick the sulfur out. But we're still dumping. Oh. Okay, now we have to make a choice. Okay, so the sour water comes into our balancer. The balancer prioritizes our sour water stripper complex here. In addition to that, these guys hold on to as much of it as they can. Why are you outputting? That isn't what you're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, because this guy is only consuming 36. And we are outputting twice that. So we need at least 2 of these to be turned on, or we need this one to be boosted. I guess I could start with a boost for now. With this boosted, it should... Let me think again now, because now it's taking the surplus out of here. All right, here's the other. Well, I can't set this to only dump if. So the problem is that this pipe is too fast. It's taking in 72. But there's a surplus, so this pipe is dumping 200 into this system. I need to slow this pipe back down to 60. Now we should stop dumping. Now we should stop dumping. There we go. So that'll help with the water pollution until, of course, this backs up, which causes this to back up, which causes the whole thing to start dumping again. We got too much light oil. I wonder how it decides which product to send. Because technically, it might not matter what I prioritize these to be. Yeah, I might have to just kind of be okay with that for a bit. I could try back population growth. Every 4%, you know, we want to keep people. Safety conditions are good. Reduce water consumption, I don't care about that. Farm yields, don't... 15% more farm yields for 15% more water actually could be a good trade. The dumping destinations must be too far away. We'll send him a couple more trucks. I would upgrade the speed of this belt, but it doesn't look like it would matter. Let's upgrade this. Just put a few more construction material ones in the bank. Ooh. One unemployed worker. I'm gonna boost this backlog down for this bread. Maybe that's what we needed. Just a pause on the whole works. We're about to have a full boat of dirt. This fertilizer is starting to crank out. It looks like these guys are ready to claim they need help. Go for the Unity Bomb. So now we've got a halfway decent amount. I think we're okay on fertilizer. We just need to upgrade it now. Alright, it's only going to take us to 100%. Which isn't great. Where are we on food? Short on potatoes and short on vegetables. Doing more than okay on corn though. So, you know, there's always a solution for short on potatoes. Sold out. Haha. They thought that they could cap me out by increasing the cost with every click. It looks like we finished fertilizers. Fertilizer 1. Organic fertilizer plus ammonia plus O2. Fertilizer 2. Sulfur plus limestone. Plus fertilizer 1, obviously. So we've got these two things, which are way out of position because we need them over here. Our tree farm is working well. It is kind of in the middle of everything, but it wasn't when we put it down. It just is now. Oh, I finished this little backhoe project, but now I don't remember where I assigned these guys. Right. Let me... I think I'm just gonna unassign everybody from that. I mean, if I told you this was done, I might agree. Let's get greedy though. We'll add one more dumping designation. Still need to flatten out everything in our suburban community here. Uh-oh. Short on coal. That is not good. A coal trade might be in my future. I think we've stripped enough at super high speeds. Ammonia and sulfur. Where do we want to take this? I mean, I could take it on the ground, in which case I would just need to put some strategic ramps in place. Let's start with good old loose belt 2. Very nice. And we'll put a ramp on here so everybody can get to the fuel depot. And then I guess on this edge, we can go back to the air. Ooh, we ran out of stuff to build that with. Okay. Couple more ramps so we can get in and out of there. Getting all this built is going to be different because, yeah, there's a lot of... We didn't have a ton of construction part 2 in storage. We upgrade a chunk of these, that'll help us get our retaining wall may collapse. I could upgrade this whole chunk. Not necessarily because I want to, but because it gives me my construction materials back. This guy's making 24 per. This guy's consuming 24 per. These guys need some more upgrades to create a solid surplus. I mean, that was a mass upgrade. These belts are not fast enough, so now we gotta upgrade all these belts. Maybe just this side of things. Oh, we're actually running out of rubber of all things. Well, this is a good use of our diesel fuel. I'm gonna crank this up. This whole line needs an upgrade. Actually, that looks really good. limestone and sulfur to make fertilizer 2. Fertilizer 1? Where's fertilizer 1? Fertilizer 1, fertilizer plus ammonia plus oxygen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That means we've got 30 organic fertilizer. No, wait, that doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it's a 30 per, but the real number, I think, is 1. No, it's 2. So we're making 96 of these? That seems high. Oh, it'd be nice if we were, though. Yeah, we are making 2 of these. Or this whole little area is making use of 2 of this recipe. So that's 96 organic fertilizer. $251 workers. Maybe we've got enough for a little bit. Oh yeah, our coal supply is a little low. Fertilizer 1. 2 of these. 96 fertilizer. So we need 4 of these to be kind of on track. Oh, I can... Wait. No, I have to have hydrogen and nitrogen in order to make ammonia. I was about to say, that'd be cool if you could just make it. Why is this here? Oh, you get 50% more if you use the organics. I'm gonna keep up with that. We need 7202. Terrain is low. Oh no, I've misclicked. Really? You're not gonna let me go from here to this way? Okay. Oh wait, this is doubly bad. So I don't think it's gonna let me put a smokestack in here either. Let's get that going. O2 nitrogen. O2 nitrogen. I mean, do I have something to do with the nitrogen? Nitrogen, hydrogen. How do I get hydrogen? Yeah, I don't have access to hydrogen. We're gonna dump the nitrogen. I don't think... Oh no. It'll let me directly connect it. Right there. And this connects right there. So that's the O2 problem solved. Now we got to get the nitrogen and the ammonia. Yeah, this is all pipes. So we'll just tap the fertilizer line. Bring that all the way in. We got a lot of options for it to snap to, so it's trying its best to snap to the wrong thing. Some of that nitrogen's getting delivered by truck. Theoretically, I don't have to go back this way, but I'm going to. I could save myself some piping, though. So it goes in this way as organic fertilizer, and then it comes out this way as fertilizer 1. So we still have the same problem we had before, which is we need more material. It turns out, if I look at this, compost to make fertilizer. I'm starting to think I need to send more compost into this than I have sent into this. That's kind of where my head's at right now. Effectively, we got more dirt than we have fertilizer. Oh, and we've got people dropping dirt off. Thanks. Didn't realize that was happening. Matter of fact, I thought I said don't do that. Cannot export, but you still can import. Okay. I'm gonna put half of it, then half of half. So 75 on this side, 25% on this side. Apparently our dirt production is more than sufficient. For about 10 minutes there, we had an amazing coal situation, which has now changed. It's all about jump starting. It's all about jump starting the fertilizer. It's like, do I care? I might not care. It's possible I should start these at the slow belt. I can get this little chunk built in like so. Now we might be able to copy paste the rest of this in. Oh wait, that side's not built yet. Let's start on this side. Wait, that side's still not built yet. Let's build this. By the time we have it perfect, it's gonna be too late. Oh no, that was still helpful. Totally and completely full of help. And I think I'll just dump... Well, hold on. I was gonna dump them over here, but maybe I should dump them out this way. What are we dealing with? One, we're taking the saplings way out of the way. That's going to have to be an annoyance, I think. Unless I want to do something special for the saplings. Okay. What do we have? Vegetables coming up. Vegetables. I think those are the only ones that are on the... But there's no reason to guess. Veg is on the left. So is bread. So for right now, that's pretty straightforward. I don't have to sort it or anything. Wait, are you sure the saplings aren't? The saplings are this version. So we will have to sort out the saplings. Obviously, we should be using flat sorters. All the food is blocked. Get some emergency potatoes in place. Oh, I might not want this across the street. Though, maybe I do. I could theoretically, anyway, connect wheat directly over here. We're gonna release that truck back to the general pool. There, you can still get in and out. But now the farms can dump all of their materials directly. I think I'm gonna leave corn to be eaten. We're gonna use wheat for bread and organics. What? Oh, he's in the wrong direction. Well, if nothing else, we're going to have an amazing time with making food. Deciding which one of these we want to ship all the way to the town is going to be a whole different question. I think right now it makes sense just to go from direct pickup to... Oh, we're almost halfway there. The problem is if I put this on multiple belt, if I put more than one piece of food on a single belt, it will get messed up eventually. The ratios will fall off and everything will get blocked because there's too much of one thing. I need some construction parts too. Gotta upgrade some belts to get some construction part 2 in our hand. I know originally I had that kind of slow belted on purpose, but let's just speed it up. Having too much bread would be a great problem to have at this point.
You got the sparkle.
That's as fast as they'll go, huh?
You got the sparkle in your eyes.
Uh-oh. We've got potatoes on there. Not good.
You got the sparkle. You got the sparkle in your eyes.
Oh, we needed an upgrade, but that upgrade was a little too ambitious. And we've worked down all of our construction parts 3 now. So we've done a really good job of making use of all the stuff that we have. So I think we need to get just this last little bit of potato completed. Might have to leave this for now, though I probably are going to end up wanting to double that up like the other side. Technically, oh, I was going to upgrade this, but we've already upgraded these. I could downgrade one so I could upgrade the other. Oh, geez, I have 599 workers. Is my beacon still on? No. That means we've got our pop increase on. Yeah, let's slow our roll on that. Safety conditions gets us 1 or 10 health points, which is really good. Farm increase for more water. I'm actually going to take that. We need more food. Our water logistics is actually really good. Oh, we don't have enough tree saplings. Yikes. Oh yeah, they're about to start complaining about it. Okay. Ammonia needs to be moved in. We got a pipe just for that. There we go. Nitrogen pumped in. That should be the last step of what we need to have consistent. Uh-oh. Let's buy in a bunch of potatoes while we confirm this is actually going through. We should have something of a organic fertilizer surplus. Though I guess I really should look at just going straight to fertilizer 2 now. Fertilizer 2. Limestone, sulfur. So we already have the sulfur. That's what that guy is for. Limestone. These guys could use a break. He's been full of limestone pretty much the whole game. None of this is really jumping out at me. We'll just get it all before we move on to Research Lab 2. Why are we waiting for O2? Why is output full? Why is only one of these connected? Why isn't this going in here? Oh, it looks like it's connected, but it isn't, I think is the answer. Oh wait, apparently it was connected. All right. Now it's claiming output is full. mean, if you're gonna tell me all of these guys are full on fertilizer, I'll take that. Fertilizer 1 storage. Only release to pipes if above 180. We still only have 1 month's worth of food. Somehow we only have 1 month's worth of food, I think I'm trying to say. If everybody's got fertilizer at 120%, unfortunately these guys are complaining about not having any lacking seedlings. Maybe I need another place to put a farm in. So each unit of stored fertilizer gives us 2, and growing roughly cost us 10? That means we need 5 fertilizer per farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 per. He's coming over here to personally pick up saplings? Well, that's not good. Let's get a truck on that duty. Last thing is we want the guys running over here trying to pick up 8 saplings. We'll let a pickup truck do that work. We'll hold off on that upgrade. So the issue right now why is this pausing so much? Did we put a slow belt in here? Yes. There we go. Oh boy, back to not enough maintenance. I think this time the problem is coal. The root cause is coal. Why is terrain too high? What do we do over here? Is it that little piece? Alright, looks like it. Nice round 1,000 coal. Alright, well, our supply of fertilizer 1 is maxed. We're waiting for ammonia, but my guess is we're actually full on sulfur. So I need to start using this sulfur in a reliable way. Looks like they're all delivering the corn to the town, which I think is the right move. We'll let the wheat get baked into bread and turn back into fertilizer. Now that we've got the petrochemical addition, I mean, 16 units of food. This is 20 units of food. Maybe should I just break down and go full cycle? Yeah, we're losing people. Food supply critically low. And that's before we try to insert something like soybeans into the mix. I could mix this in on this one. Let's see. What if I go wheat, vegetable, wheat again? We could go soybeans. Totally threw the whole system for a loop. Soybeans are loose. .5 soybeans every 60 seconds. I mean, if I try to use the sulfur right now, I think we're destined for failure if we try to do that right now. We can buy ourselves some time, though. It's going to kick out, what, 18 pneumonia? Ammonia. So these guys. I could set up a system. No. I should go pure. I could set up a system, though, that if this doesn't have enough, then it kicks it forward. I'm just going to delete this. And then I'm going to eliminate all this pipe speciality. If it gets backed up, then we've got a little buffer. I think that's the takeaway for that. We theoretically could make one feeding every one belt. It's just the demand cycles are so wacky. How do I account for the demand is basically the same. They've never had tofu, so they don't know to demand it, I guess. Where's the potatoes? Here they come. %20 more yield thanks to fertility, 15% more yield thanks to bonuses such as edicts. Yeah, we need it to be even better than that. These fields are gonna get worked. Yeah, we probably do need to put some sort of automated logistics on this. It's so close. Shunting the wheat in here obviously makes sense. I could just bring the rest of it straight down. And then just distribute it all here. I think we have our bread under reasonable control. We'll set up ourselves an option to do that. Okay, what is it now? Lack of coal. We're consolidating our rubber so we can buy more wood, so we can buy more iron scrap. We sold a bunch of our diesel so we could get a bunch of coal. And then we sold a bunch of our construction parts level 1 so we could get a bunch of coal. It's a way. It's probably not the way, but it's a way. It's probably time to consider something on this super awesome jetty. I think we're kind of at the point now where we're building it for the sake of building it. What happened to the soybeans? Did we not tell them to go into here? Oh, no, we didn't. That's potatoes. Well... They don't tend to use a lot. Big chunks of food. Soybean plus, it's the limestone. I have one little extra step. going to consolidate down to a single waste collection station. I can definitely release all these from dedicated duty if I'm going to follow through with this. Moving 1,000 coal a pickup truck load at a time is probably not the best way to go. Unless you're willing to dedicate a ton of pickup trucks. And this will do... Oh, I see. I did ask for soybeans up here, but didn't get the sorter right. So potatoes, corn, and corn again. So vegetable, I guess if I'm going to do this on 2 belts, you can't technically do it all in one. Obvious reasons. And then on this one, we'll go like that. Though, should I... Bread is also on the flat belt. Should the bread happen over here? So right now this is veg. Maybe this should be like that. Yeah, I kind of don't like the way this is shaping up. Because then this has to be guaranteed to have room. But it also makes more sense from a belt distribution standpoint. I don't know. Then this is just all bread all the time. And then this is our U side of the house. Corn. We'll start with an all corn. All this stuff being flat doesn't do anything for us. So this will be partially corn. We got 6 months of food. So now this, we need to connect to this. Technically this is... Oh no. We've told these guys to... We copied and pasted and then they used it as their... Well, you must want iron here. No, I don't. I actually want corn here. So... all your corn now has a little extra iron to go with it. Congratulations. I think it's fine. We'll have to come back to it though. when we look to expand it again. Now we need the U-shape sorter. Okay, we missed it by 1. So that is... Well, it can be whatever we choose it to be, I guess. It doesn't all have to be corn. Let's make one of them potatoes. And then this will sort out the potatoes. Nothing's coming to us because we're already pre-sorting everything. Wheat and corn. So that corn should make it all the way down to the city. Fully automated. It's less work for our trucks, even though they're still claiming to be overloaded. Still not enough coal. We actually moved all that coal in, wow. I could... Where's the tofu factory? food processor. Soybeans, water, sulfur, limestone. $12 per. Let's put a lift in, shall we? Soy, so it's... But before we do that, I'm going to put in a tiny, tiny loose storage. Start pre-collecting sulfur. So at the very least, it leaves room for some more ammonia. Can't upgrade the height because it's under this pipe. Interesting. See, this one's already half full. Oh wait. What is it waiting? Still has iron ore in on the belt. Okay. So this is half potato, half iron ore, half potato, half iron ore, half potato, half corn. Potatoes and corn, potatoes and corn. Bread is flat, tofu is flat. I did notice this was paused when I came over here, but it's moving now. Could have been a maintenance issue. Okay, so you've got 2 out of 3 technically. You found a way to get all of it by truck. I need to automatically get this chicken feed out. Could also get this tofu out though. You know, sometimes I can get it to magically give me the belt that I need for that. Other times, not so much. Now, why did you turn way over there? I think what I'll do is I'll just start with it being tofu. We'll have to pull the other stuff later. Blocks of tofu on the way. And then we'll see if we can snake this animal feed around the corner. Up and over. Oh. It's gonna give me the business. We don't really have enough soybeans currently being planted. Hey, but now that you have had some tofu, how much tofu do you actually want? Oh, still 0. 37, 5, 8, 12. Yeah, these numbers are all over the place. It's dangerous to set this up. Oh wait, we didn't get them tofu yet because they haven't had it. Demand is 11. Every 60. Almost exactly 1 processor worth. Which means we need 9 soybeans. Here we get 1.5 soybeans. Oh my god. Now it's like we don't have enough of anything, really. Maybe these two are the most important. Soybeans and wheat. Everybody's going to have to grow a round of soybeans, at the very least it looks like. Yeah, I'm getting exactly 5 of these need to be on soybeans. To be close. That's not even really exact. It's to be close. Wheat and soybean. Wheat and soybean, 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 wheat and soybean. Okay. Good to go. Now, we've got the appropriate amount of soybeans coming out. Who knows if that's the right amount of wheat? How much wheat is that? 24? So it's more than 1 mill's worth. Well, not really, because we're dividing it by 2, because we're trying to make the base for fertilizer as well. It reminds me that the food supply is low on the way up to 12 months, as well as on the way down to 12 months. Let's put in a flat sorter. Rotate, rotate, lift, 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 click, and drop. Oh, you're gonna be a funky drop, huh? That sorter distance is just enough to make it a funky drop. And we'll drop bread. Then we'll go back. Where's the bread coming out? I need to buy some more coal, get that maintenance back up. Yeah, we're jammed because we have too much sulfur. Our tofu factory is just not gonna cut it as a sulfur relief valve. Let's just do a quick transfer of soybeans if we can. Good stuff. $30 soybeans. Is that what we would expect? I guess that lack of water is probably coming from lack of maintenance. Able to apply the water. $25 soybeans. Oh, we loosened up the sulfur pretty good, actually. I guess the creation of this bucket semi in line with that and this one over here gave us plenty of room. And yes, our soy factory, or our tofu factory, is using a little bit of it. "17 months of food is better." Our trucking network has got some breathing room. We're going to go ahead and connect bread to this automated delivery system. No, vegetables. Glad I thought about that. Even though I said it, I'm glad I thought about it. Vegetables, please. And I think we'll just make this 2 double vegetables. I doubt we'll ever get to the point where we use all of that, but if we ever do, it'll be nice to have that capacity. Alright, I think next time we need to get this coal situation working. We need to start a contract for some coal. I think the key to that is going to be selling cement. I buy coal, but it doesn't actually get into this system. Boy, all of this needs just a ridiculous amount of rework. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, well, as I'm saying it out loud, it might make sense just to make these over there. Oh, you know what? This isn't totally done yet. We didn't put the limestone in. Actually, using that limestone is going to help the overall factory. We'll just speed this up. If they only knew what was in their tofu. It's all filled with lime and sulfur. Soybeans, but geez, why do you get past all the other stuff? This part is actually working okay. I actually think we could try to make a little more bread, but I also think we've set ourselves up for what we got. And we're getting what we asked for. Fertilizer 2, limestone plus sulfur. That's theoretically 180 fertilizer. Doesn't seem right. Get enough just to get another influx of iron. How many of these are they expecting me to make? Let's see. I was gonna make 2 of the organic fertilizer, right? That was supposed to be 96. This got rounded up to 120. So that's 180 fertilizer 1. We need 5 of these mixers to make fertilizer 2. I could probably put these on the same line. Maybe pop in a quick little storage. Try to keep everything moving as quickly as possible on the sulfur side. Just get a tow. I trapped you in with my belt building. Now, we've got this fertilizer. I think we should just double it back. And then we just need to hit a limestone. I guess we have a kind of a transportation area in here. Oh, this hill. Ugh, this hill's a terrible idea. There we go. Well, this one tofu factory is working perfectly fine. It's got a small backlog of soybeans and an empty backlog of loose storage, with 72 additional soybeans on the way. So that's pretty good. Oh, did we empty this? Reserves are getting low. We finally put too much pressure on this. Yeah, I don't think it matters which ones I set as priority. Are we far enough out where we can put a couple of cargo modules in? Well, theoretically. But we would want space for pipes, space for modules. We wouldn't necessarily need 4 spaces. I guess I'm all that to say we should probably extend this even further. So we've basically depleted this reserve. Whole nother issue. We'll just put in a whole bunch of rainwater collectors. Not exactly in cross our fingers, but basically cross our fingers. Gotta put a ramp back on there to cover those pipes. Boy, that thing has an average water demand of 40. There we go. Yeah, we might have to find another water source and bring it over here. Try to let this aquifer regenerate. We'll just flatten this area. Well, it looks like we're on the verge of running out of water, so we're going to have to deal with that. And we're going to have to figure out something to deal with coal. Our coal situation is quite terrible. I'm gonna apply keep full if under 100, assign 2 trucks. Why are you stopping? These guys will take coal and rock. You have coal and rock. Oh, there you go. Had to be explicitly told to drop it off there. That's fine. What's the contract to get limestone? Iron ore for limestone. Okay. We still have a decent amount of limestone that we can cut into right here. This little piece needs a dramatic rework. And I'm having a heck of a time clicking on this guy. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna transfer some of the water from there to here. I'm gonna prioritize in our renewable sources. Whatever difference that makes, we'll see. On net, it's currently going up. Now it's paused, which means it's probably going down. Seawater pump is only going to get us seawater. I could use a distiller, requires coal. Then I have to deal with the brine. Eventually I could use the brine to make salt. Right now, our renewable source is feeding everything. Renewable plus the stuff that we're trucking in from over here. Which I guess still counts. It's dropping again. Every now and again when it rains, we'll let the rainwater do the work. Oh, yeah, did we finish here? Looks like it. Yeah, I worked through all the fertilizer pretty quick. Wrong level of fertilizer. It's actually fertilizer 2 now. That'll at least consume some sulfur on the regular. %, reduced due to fertility, 15% more due to edicts. Now we're at 140%. Some percentage of that last grow didn't have a full fertility. But now, fertilizer is looking amazing. Wow. all the farms are getting their fertilizer back pretty quick. So this is 2.5% increase. So now instead of 5 per, it's like 4 per. Now that we have more fertilizer and we need less of it. Okay, we're officially making too much corn. We've got 9 corn in demand, and we have a slight, ever so slight surplus. Well, 2 of these fields makes enough corn for everyone. So that's enough, I think. 2 fields worth of corn. Each one making basically 12 total, so 6 each. They're looking for a little more tofu. Wait, so the demand was 19. Oh, the lack of tofu is making them demand more over here. Maybe I need to take a couple. Well, I would, but we don't have the soybeans to support a boost. Well, I could at least boost down the soybeans we have. Yeah, we've got more soybeans than we thought. Another 100 corn on the way. I don't want to flatten it all the way that way. Like flatten it to here and to here. And then use the old leveling. That's a pretty big leveling area. But what we'll do is we'll use that for the purposes of extending our rainwater collection efforts. Whenever possible, we're trying to use recycled water right? We're doing a sour water stripper, using that water to repopulate our power scenario. Then once it goes through the power scenario, it gets recollected as steam. And then fresh water does come into the system, don't get me wrong, but we're doing everything we can. Interesting though that some of that water is actually oil. It starts off as oil, comes out as sour water. Yeah, we definitely need to lower the amount of corn. Oh, what are you doing with this? Are you taking it back to be processed? Yes is the answer. The answer is yes. He took it back to be processed. I mean, we've got full fertilizer 3 storage now. $4,500 units of fertilizer 3. Though I don't, until we make a massive farm, I don't know that we're gonna ever fully utilize all that. Uh-oh, did I turn off tree saplings altogether? Oops. That's a bit of a mistake. I wouldn't mind a few more rotations, but I know why it's four seasons, all that, and it can't be unlimited because that's what people would pick. You know, I should probably just delete this pipe right here. And then connect this one. Like so. We need more use for sulfur. Unfortunately, our use for sulfur is also going to use more water. I might run out of numbers on that. It might not be more water. It might be net less water. All right. Oh, I think we're pretty close to done for the day. I think the primary thing we need to do next time is solidify our coal. We need a better coal source. Looking for, is there a better housing option? That's the next. Okay, so it's not until the next research tier, in which case we need to get paper and glass going. Okay, all right. Fair enough. We'll deal with all that in the next episode. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.